So, I was supposed to start today at noon, but I had everything all set up and my camera went to a big green stripe and that was it. Nothing else. And I was like, uh-oh. And I tried everything to sort it out. But after ruling out one issue at a time, I realized it was the HDMI cable. And hero of the day, this stream is sponsored by beautiful Andrew Core, who came to my rescue because he had an extra cord. And sure enough, we plugged it in, everything was fine. It was just the cable that came with the cam link did not fit properly into my camera, which is a little frustrating, but you know, we got it all fixed up, so... And we got a raid for Aquatic Coco. Thank you so much for the raid. I just turned on the stream just now, so we're just getting into things. Thank you. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I would love to play you something as an official thank you. There was something to that I know you just started that was very like, I know all. I was like, oh my gosh, what else does Aquatic Coco know? Yeah, I thought since the PlayStation cartridge wouldn't stay upright, I'd put my little Game Boy friend up here. I couldn't decide between this one and that one, but we're gonna go with Classic Blue. So anyway, I was supposed to start at noon today. That is going to be my, like, dedicated schedule, but just due to a cable being broken, I'm starting now at 2:40 today, which is dedicated to Walrus Man 420, because 2:40 was obviously me paying homage to 420. Everyone golf clap for Walrus Man 420. You might have noticed I'm also playing around with my camera. I was really productive, at least in the off time, and I watched about an hour's worth of tutorials on my camera to help fix the shooting issues that I've been having. And I feel like I solved a lot of the issues. There's not the light adjusting as much, or like, you know, different focus issues. I think I fixed a lot of it. That being said, I might look a little different today. I hope that's not catching anyone off guard. You know, I'm just trying to experiment and learn and grow, but good news is, one, when fixing the situation today, I did not cry, which I'm very proud of. Number two, I do know how this camera works a lot better now, which is great. I think I had some guilt in the back of my head for having such a wonderful piece of equipment and not knowing how to use it properly. So I think that everything kind of is set up as well as it can be for today. This is going to be my last stream of the week. And I think what I'd like to do for today is to have a priority request only stream. It's typically what I did on Fridays anyway, which means if you want to hear something off my list, if you just give bits or gift a sub or donate or sub yourself, any of those, I'm not picky about what it is. If you just make a gesture to contribute to the channel, then of course I will play whatever you want. And usually, if you just ask me really nicely, I'll probably play what you want still, because I just appreciate you spending time with me today. So, that's gonna be the journey for today. Of course, for Aquatic Coco, since you rated and you're lovely, you get a priority request if there happens to be something you'd like to hear, but no pressure. Andrew! I was saying that this stream is sponsored by handsome, talented Andrew. Everyone do golf claps or shaky Andrew emote in the chat. Andrew, I still messed around with it when you left. I hope that you still think it looks okay. Andrew watched me mess with this camera for like probably a good 30 minutes straight. Yeah, Andrew, is there something you want to hear? I promise I won't be weird about it and be like, oh, that song. But anyway, all things considered, I'm actually in a good mood today. I feel like handling a situation that normally would have brought me like to tears because I'm such an anxious person all the time made me get a bit of confidence where I'm like, oh, yeah, my equipment I thought was broken and I didn't start on time and it felt like everything went wrong, but the most I got out of it was like a, well, damn it, this is stupid. Sorry for my language, I know I'm a PG channel. So with that being said, I feel ready to get into today. I got my coffee. I put some beer in the fridge because I know I'm gonna want that. Camera works. So everything's all good to go. I love this mug. It's a classic. Let's start with just some basic improv, shall we? Like I usually do. And then I'm gonna do some like chill, calm pieces, and we'll just see where it goes for today. Pencils. If I could zoom in, like some streamers do, I would do it now and I'd go, I'll just put my face closer. It was. It was. That felt really good. I feel so much better. For Mix, thank you so much. I hope that you've had a nice day. I think I also saw... Oh, everything just minimized. Come back. The hand gesture helped. For Aquatic Coco, I'm really sorry to hear that you've had a hard day. Do you feel like, you at least had like a nice stream? Or did the stream also not maybe help? Melon Lord, okay. You did give bits, so I got to adhere. But I also do like that song. It just stresses me out sometimes a little bit. Just because I feel like you know when you make the same mistake enough that you then fear it before you try it? I feel like that's starting to happen with me, but I'll try it. I will do my best. Starfy, also thank you so much for the resub for 4 months now. Thank you. Thank you so much. Relenta, I usually watch the VODs, but they are gone. For Relenta, you know, let me actually check right now. I'm in the process currently of downloading all of the VODs that I have, and I did officially have the YouTube channel made. I want to make sure it's like up and running. Because I made it. Wait a minute. I just saw a video of my face that I did not upload. Who is this? Oh no. Oh, I know what that has what? There's like, ugh, I'm not even gonna bring attention to it. So now I'm on it. Let me go to it. Would you guys mind clipping this or clicking it and making sure that it works? I made it the other day. Joe Plays Violin. This will be the official channel that I put all the VODs up on, and today's my last stream of the week, so I will be starting to upload those this weekend and for the future onward. I just wanted to make sure that I complied with what the restrictions are currently with Twitch, because I really love Twitch and I want to be on Twitch and this is my home. So I decided to turn off the VODs, but it doesn't mean that they will be gone forever. I will start uploading VODs on that YouTube channel probably starting tomorrow. I have already started to download them, so it will just be uploading. Oh my gosh, who got the first subscriber? I'm not even subscribed to it. Oh, you guys are so sweet. I already refreshed and there's 7. You all are so nice. Thank you. I do have my own YouTube channel, as you guys might already know. I've decided to keep that separate just because I want to not overload it with all of the VODs. So my own music will still be on my Joe Cleary channel with like the very polished videos. But when it comes to the VODs themselves, those will exclusively be on the YouTube that I just dropped into the chat now. I'm sorry that I haven't done it sooner, but I promise everything's underway. I feel like I've made a lot of progress this morning and this week on a lot of the stuff I needed to do. Cool. I am surprised I'm feeling so good right now, if I'm being honest. I was so stressed about this camera cable situation. I feel a lot better though. Whew, okay. So, we are going to be starting today with some nice relaxed pieces. The only priority requests will be on for today. So, as of right now, I think all that we have is Sight of Spira. And I will get us there. I just want to do like a little bit of playing to get myself going here. And one of my kind of like old reliables for starting and making me feel really happy and centered is a piece from Octopath Traveler called Flames Grace Guiding Light. And I really hope you guys like it. I think it's absolutely lovely. For Far From Equilibrium, thank you so much for the follow, by the way, and as well as for No Not Caulfield. And last time for Aquatic Coco, and I hope that your day turns around as you're getting close to the evening. Put on something comfy and get something yummy, and I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any idea what you're talking about, Matt. No, I'll do it this weekend. I'll do it this weekend. I gotta fix my car, which is next to a Target, so then I can get cables and printer ink and all this other stuff I need to. I almost swore. Joe Fez, it's nice to see you. Happy Friday, guys. We made it to the weekend. Gonna eat and listen to you play. What are you eating for aquatic cocoa? I don't know what I'm gonna get for dinner tonight yet, so maybe you can inspire me. Oh, oops. The car is fine, by the way, technically. I just had the alert go on for service engine soon, and I haven't gotten a, just a overall look over for quite a while, so I'm just gonna drop it off, go to a band practice, and hope I can pick it up later. A little more coffee, and we're going. Thai food sounds really good. Putting a puzzle together at work, quite concerned with how slow you are at the moment. Do you mean like an actual like puzzle piece puzzle? Or like a conflict at work that is puzzle-esque? I'm embarrassed to say I can't quite remember, for Celeste. I will admit I've barely used the car in the last like year and a half in general. I think the longest I've driven with it was to the grocery store, which is like 5 minutes from my house. But I don't know. It needs to get that checkup for sure. All right, let's play this gorgeous song. Something about the beginning of of this piece, even though it's one of my favorites, like, so I don't mean this in a bad way, it kind of makes me think of like the Olympics. Maybe the Winter Olympics too, with the little like bell. Does anyone see where I'm coming from with that? Or is that just, that's just a Joe-ism feel? Like, maybe, you know, it makes me think of like, dun, 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 like that kind of like piano. Yes. I stand by this. I regret nothing. I said what I meant. And I meant what I said. Hello. Thank you for Hall Flutes for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. And welcome for Why. It's good to see you again. And Fidgety. Yeah, it made me think of, that's what it is? Chariots of Fire, I guess? 90s live action family movie theme. Dang. I don't know why I had that reaction. Do with it what you want. Let's see here. I wish I knew more about cards. I said cards, cars. Wow, nice. Good start, Joe. Let's see here. Dual oil changes. Are you saying you'll go with me, Andrew? Right before band practice. Let's drop off our cars. It'll be so fun. I feel like I might be able to figure that out by ear for secret sauce. Right? Isn't it? Isn't it that? Isn't it like something kind of like that? Fidgety, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Thank you so much. A first time sub. Oh my goodness, and it makes me so happy. That gives you a priority request if there's something that you'd like to hear. Or if you'd rather just chill, that's fine too. Andrew, maybe we could get like, I don't know, Zach to pick us up. He lives so close to it anyway, right? I was gonna say, am I doxing us? But then I was like, definitely not. I literally gave zero information. All the members of the cars take theirs for an oil change. Yeah, and we'll just like Pied Piper our way back behind Zach. I feel like that's something stupid that we would do anyway. Okay. Let's do one more, and then I will do the priority quest for our darling Melon Lord. And to get us into there, I kind of want to do like another like really chill one first. I'm gonna do the Drifting Village from YS8. It's really beautiful. If Chris is here, I think I saw that you sent me on Twitter another YS thing to listen to, which I'm quite excited about. I'm so excited for my days off, even though I'm gonna be busy the whole time. I got rehearsals and I'm gonna film that video. I'm gonna film that freaking video. I'm gonna transcribe a bunch of music. Transcribing is like my happy place, and I have a list of like 13 songs I want to learn, so I'm making sure that I dedicate time on my days off to make sure I get a bunch of these songs done. Itchy. Need coffee. that should be turned off. Psych. Tripwire. How are you doing on your Friday? I love this song. I think it's so peaceful and pretty. I really, really like it. Let's see here. Making sure I got my queue open. Perfect. I feel like I'm ready to jump into Sight of Spira. So I need Final Fantasy Binder. Put the metronome off to the side. Here we go. Perfecto. I feel like I'll probably end up picking some more Final Fantasy X songs to do while I'm here. I feel like it's even been a while since I've done To Xanarkin. I feel like that one's probably, in general, one of the most popular video game pieces on the list when it comes to people coming in and asking for one. But it's been a while. Who did it? Who did it? I know one of y'all did. At least one. It's been a while. Lurking but listening. For Jojo, I hope you're enjoying your lurking. Happy Friday. And Liquid Advantrax, it's great to see you again. How are you doing today? And thank you, mods, for trying to help me with my whole cable conflusal is the word that came in my head, so I'm dedicating to it. Is it a word that exists? No. Oh, Chris, did you just get here? I just finished a YS piece. I just finished it. I did the Drifting Village. But how are you doing? It's good to see you. Gnarl. Oh, please. I'm trying different camera settings today, so I feel odd looking at my picture back. I feel like it looks a lot different. I hope it's not really catching anyone off. Maybe it's just because it's in focus is what's freaking me out. Because I'm not used to that. But People Are Strange. Ah, yes, Fidgety. That is the perfect first loop of the day. I love it. Sight of Spira for Melon Lord. You guys watched me, I think, for a lot of y'all, write this note for myself yesterday. Keep index finger contact on neck. That's what's gonna help me be in tune. I can do this. I think I'm most excited reading that the demo is coming out today for Chris, because that means more music for me to learn when it comes out. The series music is just so good. I'm so grateful that you showed it to me, as I really, really like it. It fits into the repertoire that I have so beautifully. Stay to the neck. Okay. Good news is I do think that note helped me. I think I just have one more piece of advice for future myself. I'm just gonna put a little arrow above that note to remind myself to go higher. Higher, higher, higher. So for the most part, it's getting there. I might need a break, Melon Lord, if I'm being honest, from doing it every stream. Because I really love this song, but I'm starting to fear it, and I hate fearing it because I really like it, but I think I just might need a little break. I guess future self in terms of next stream Joe self. But the good news is, at least, I do think that note of keeping my finger to the side helped me. Being a music teacher, I found that the best way to learn an instrument, especially something as daunting as the violin, is narrowing down the elements of error, if that makes sense. So instead of just being like, I never get that note in tune, it's just like, okay, so what are the tiny things that I need to do to fix that? So number one, staying close to neck. And it's mainly that one finger. So if I... How does that feel? Isn't coming to me now, but I'll have to do some work with that. But that's usually what I do when I'm working on a piece. If you just play it over and over and over, you're not usually going to fix the issue. So I try my best to see if I can take physical cues and be like, okay, what does it feel like when it sounds correctly? And then look at that and be like, all right, where's my elbow down here? Is it more forward or back? Am I more open or closed? And then I take all those details and I write them in this little book. So you can see how critique driven I am. These are so precise. Pressing into the string at a consistent angle direction, focusing on bow hair having direct contact in a specific moment rather than the wood of the bow angle. I don't even know what that means anymore. Uh-oh. The Book of Music Feels. This is the book of picky teacher me. Anyway. Hope that wasn't too boring. I'm gonna continue on for Fidgety. I do have to say, I feel really bad, but that Xenogears piece is actually not on my list anymore for Shattering Egg of Dreams. I do have another Xenogears song if you prefer to hear that. I think I also saw that you asked for People Are Strange. Do you want one of those maybe? I'm really sorry. I feel bad. Just let me know. In the meanwhile, I'll do To Xanarkin, and then whichever sounds better for you, please let me know. To Xanarkin. You got it. like the combo of my very long hair with the high belt makes it look like I'm like some tiny person with like very short legs. Like they would stop just below camera. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I just feel like it looks like my legs would be about this long. I felt like I was kind of going for like a David Byrne look, like when he was on tour with St. Vincent. They would wear all white, even like with their instruments and everything. I thought they looked so cool. The perfect height of 4 foot 13 inches. For anyone who doesn't know the context of that, I got very offended one stream when someone said, what was it? How did it come to be? Outer Wilds theme. Let's do that. I was like, I'm 5 foot, or someone said Joe's 4 foot 13, and I got really like offended. I was like, excuse me, I'm 5'1", and I got like really, really fussy about it. And it took an unfortunate amount of time for me to figure out what the joke was. Just mostly was offended unnecessarily for a lot of it. It's quite unfortunate, really. We had a lot of new friends coming in here. Welcome for Ghost. It's good to see you. For some coding guy, what's up? Kim Sodas, what's up? I'm doing great for Ghost. Thank you for asking. Instagram, it's great to see you again. And Benji, how are you doing today? Bald Squirrel, Silver, of course. Chiara Ashantal? I hope that felt right. I hope it was close. But as for myself, I'm doing great. Had a bit of a... I don't even want to label it as a stressful. It was a thing that happened this morning. One of my cables, I had to let go. The cable was unfortunately no longer serving me. But I was saved by the drummer of my band, Andrew, who's also a streamer himself. He's amazing, Andrew Core. He had an extra cable, drove it over, and it fixed my issue easily. And then we just hung out for like a second because if he drove that way to help me out, I was like, I gotta hang out with Andrew. I want to thank him properly. Doing great for Benji. Very happy to hear that. Do I remember what the offense actually was? Do you mean for like the camera not working? It was specifically the HDMI to the camera cable itself. It didn't properly fit into the input jack. Oh Lord, that banjo's out of tune. Oh ho! Should I be shocked the banjo's out of tune? Of course not. Either way. Oh, the height thing. Oh wait, this tuner's still funky. Requiem for a Cable. That just makes me think of, weirdly enough, Requiem for a Dream. Or is it Of a Dream? One of my first dates ever, this is some juicy information. I was in high school, and a young man said, "Can I watch a movie with you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he went, "Have you seen Requiem of a Dream?" Or For a Dream. Sorry, I keep doubting which one it is. And I said, "No." We start watching it, and I couldn't finish it. I was bawling. I was scarred. It was the saddest thing I've ever seen, and it was very awkward. Weirdest date ever. We ended up actually dating for like a year, so we got along just fine, but odd pick for a movie date. I mean, I think it's a great movie, don't get me wrong. When I was prepared for it, I watched it and I thought it was great. But it, you know, it's just it's tough to watch in moments, admittedly. But I do recommend it. The director, is it Darren Aronofsky? He also did Black Swan, which is one of my absolute favorite movies. That's a movie that I'm very, very, very into. I can explain why after the song. I can't agree with you more, Benji. And I'm not adding to that number, just a warning. I barely understand the banjo, but it was a gift to me. Well, discounted, like, I was given it at an amazing price by one of my dear, dear friends from college. But I would not pretend by any means that I'm like a real banjo player, you know? This one's for you, Fidgety. Thank you so much. 3. one usually comes out a little bit differently each time. Is I know what the chords are and I know what the main melody is. But beyond that, I'm just kind of having fun with, as you notice, the little toys I got throughout the room. When it came to purchasing new instruments for my channel and my stream, I tried really hard to pick things that felt authentic to... I want my Game Boy to stand up. There we go. I wanted to pick things that felt like authentic to the energy I try to bring here, which is, I guess, not taking myself too seriously, but still trying to make something beautiful and different and just, I don't know, have some fun. Fidgety! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, I got not only a sub today from you, but also the $20. Thank you so much. Well, if I'm going to talk about Black Swan, I do want to say, does anyone in chat worry about spoiler alerts? Because I want to be sensitive to that. Because I've been on the receiving end of spoiler alerts so many times, and it's such a bummer when you're, like, not wanting it. But the general plot line, to give you time to consider if you don't want a spoiler, it follows the career of a ballerina played by Natalie Portman, and you see her passion versus obsession and what that does to her trying to create her art. And I think that's like as vague as I can give it without giving anything away. But being someone who's practiced so much that I have driven myself to a point where I was like really not healthy in any way, shape, or form, it was very interesting for me to watch and be like, oh, like that's where that line is of passion versus obsession. It's very interesting. I think a couple people view it differently. They think that maybe she was the victim of her surroundings, right? But I thought that the movie might have been more of a reflection of how she saw the world with her obsessive nature in pursuit of perfection. So I felt like it was a very interesting movie that hit the nail on the head for how I view things. This music with me talking about this is pretty freaking funny, I will say. Obsession. Perfection. Destroy oneself. For your art. Okay. Oh, I'm silly. Let us see here. Thank you again so much, Fidgety, for the sub and the donation, and asking for an awesome song, because I love that one. I'll admit, I have not played Outer Wilds myself. I've played, like, a fair amount of the video game pieces on my list, but there's a lot I haven't played as well. It's just a lot of pieces that you guys have either introduced me to, and then I'd like listen to the soundtrack and absolutely fall in love with it. So it's been a nice kind of collective journey to build this song list that I have, and I love it. I love all the pieces on here so much. Let's see. So I think what I'd like to do to get going today is some chill pieces to start with, and then we'll build it up into the loops. I also sing, for anyone who's new, and that's going to be coming up with my instrumental loops as well. But I want to start with some happy music. So let's start off with a piece that makes me super duper happy. Windfall Island from Wind Waker. I think it's adorable and bouncy and happy, so I want to do that one. And not just any rendition. I like to play a particular version done by one of my favorite remixers, Juke Remix, who I reached out to and asked if I could play over his stuff on stream, and they were so nice. He responded within like 5 minutes and asked if I wanted anything changed with the track, and I was like, what? Are you kidding me? No. It's perfect. That's why I wanted to ask you. So I'm a big fan. I've done a couple of his renditions, so you might hear me talk about Juke Remix a bit here and there, but please, if you like what you hear, check out his YouTube. I know that subs over there mean the world to YouTubers, also myself being on the website. So if I can support him in any way to say thanks, just check him out if you like it. Kim, thank you so much for the host, by the way. Thank you. Ready for cute? Could you tell how happy that song makes me? Just bouncing around. It's like my favorite one. I think from the whole Windfall. I almost said Windfall soundtrack. That would be a bit biased, then it would be the only one. I think it's my favorite Wind Waker song. I remember whenever I get to the island, I would immediately start like bouncing. Since we're doing that one, let's start building it up, actually. Build up our energy a bit. I'm gonna do a loop of Dragon Roost Island, staying in the Wind Waker family. I feel like this one's probably the most popular from that game. And for this one, I like to play guitar and washboard and maybe accordion. My thimbles. There we go. Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Y'all. Okay. Turn these up. Okay. Oh, by the way, Instagram. Thank you for the host. I appreciate you very much. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and. For Azarada, thank you so much for a major bit dump. That's not what I wanted to say. I'm just trying to say thank you. Making it weird. Thank you for 2,000 bits. That was super generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think I saw that we got Ulberich for you. This is a beautiful song. And one I haven't played for a while, so I'm quite excited. Might have to do some other themes. This is a very like string heavy symphonic feel to it. So after this one, I might do some more of the Octopath Traveler themes because they're so pretty. Let's see. Get ready for the drama. Oh my goodness, Heather! 14 months! Oh my gosh, thank you. I feel like seeing some of these numbers get so high is making me like kind of like emotional. It's just so crazy, like that means, Heather, that you'd been watching me since back from like the improv days, which feels like so long ago. That's so crazy. And also, this happened way early. Killer Tofu, thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. Thank you. Cinco, yes, thank you so much. Both of you. And before I even started today, we had a huge one. My very first mod, kind of, I feel like one of the first people that really reached out and encouraged me and believed in me. Matt resubbed at tier 3 for 21 months, which is like crazy. So thank you, Matt, for just following me along on this like wild journey, and when I didn't have other mods, staying up really late for your time zone, and just supporting Fable Cry. Just thank you, all you guys. Really, thank you so much. For all three of you, please let me know if I could play something for you. I wanted Playtime in a Bottle for anyways. I love that song, and I feel like I usually associate that song with you, Matt. But if there's a different song that you'd like on top of that, please let me know. Um, but I remember when you first offered, I was so shy. I was so shy when I first started streaming. And I was so weird about letting anyone mod for me. Like, people were asking as I needed it because I didn't know how to delete things in chat yet. And Matt was just like, please, like, you clearly need help. Can I just help, please? And I was like, I don't know. I feel bad asking anything from anybody. You were like, just, it's fine. Just let me do it. Just, it's fine. And not only did Matt help with that stuff, but Matt's also the reason we have a Discord. He introduced me to Discord, showed me how it worked, but that was all Matt. Like, Matt did everything for that. And on top of that, just being wonderful and talking me down before streams. Because I used to be so nervous that I would, like, tear up before every stream and be scared. And Matt would have to talk me down every single time. So thank you, Matt. I would like to do, let me check our priority requests, make sure I'm not missing anything yet. I'm gonna do like 2 more video game pieces, and then we'll do some instrumental loops and singing and stuff. I really want to do the surf theme from Pokemon. It's so pretty. And this is one that I do change the key for, so let me make sure I still have it. When I was downloading the past streams to start putting them up on the new YouTube channel for VODs, I did a huge sit down and deleted so much stuff from this laptop just to help make sure it works until I buy the desktop computer. And I managed to do a whole lot of space. I feel like you like read my mind. See, I was just talking about that. See, thank you so much for the $15 donation to help me get my very first desktop computer. Thank you guys so much. Like, this will be the last week, I think, of donations for that specifically. I'm very close to making my final decision, but I'm very much so an anxious buyer. I really don't like making big purchases. I am so scared that I'm gonna like do the wrong thing. But I've been really looking around, and I'm really close to making my commitment. I just, I want to be responsible and make sure that I'm just making the right commitment. Luckily, with all of these things, even though it took me a while to dedicate to them, I'm really happy with them. I'm happy with the mixer. I love the camera. This microphone was the best thing I've bought by far. I'm in love with this microphone. But this is a really bummer time for computer buying. For Chobi, I would like to know why you think so, but I think I agree with you. Because it looks like the next Mac is coming out. I'm looking at Macs. I know people are making fun of me for that decision. But I know that the next Mac doesn't come out until the fall. But I kind of want to get it before fall. I don't know. I'm so scared about making a wrong decision. For C, by the way, that gives you a priority request. If there's something you would like to hear, please let me know. I would love to play you something. Alright, got my track. I changed the key of this one. It's traditionally in C sharp, and I was just not having it that day. So it's in C major now. I had to download it so I could transpose it in my little program. I've said before about this piece that, like, I don't know if you guys feel like this, but I feel like sometimes I hear a song and I'm like, I wish that if I was a song that would make people feel a certain way, I'd want it to sound like this. And I feel like I want to be like this piece as a person. I don't think I am. I think I'm a different one. I think I'm that song from Final Fantasy XII, Penello's theme. I feel like I'm more of that. But I wish I was this. For Tripwire, you've been using Max. I'm gonna actually 100% pick you up on that, Tripwire. I'll admit I'm a little overwhelmed. Tech is not like my strongest suit. I've gotten a lot better since starting to stream as I had to, but I would really appreciate some help, and especially you being a musician, I think would also be like a really helpful insight. So I will be messaging you this weekend. Right, surf theme. So pretty. I love this one. This is one of the songs I've prioritized for recording, where I wrote out all of the string parts in it. It gets about to restart, but like the down bass word, the bass notes, I got all written out in the harmonies, and then bum, 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 bum. Like the whole thing is set out and ready to go, and I'm planning on recording each line 3 times, like 3 to 4 times, so that when they're all put together, it just sounds like a huge string section. I want to do that with a couple pieces for the video game stuff, but this one is one of my top priorities, because I just think it will sound so flowy and pretty and sweet. I'm debating putting like piano on it too, but I'm not quite sure yet which is going to be on there. Welcome for Kristen. How are you doing? It's great to see you. And name's DJ. It's great to see you again. How are you doing today? Happy weekend, everybody. All the parts shortages, scalpers really drive up the price. Oh, is that if I was like gonna build a computer? Because I don't trust me doing that. Well, luckily for Silver, I worked really hard when I realized that my cable was broken, and I was waiting for Andrew to get me a replacement, which was so nice. I sat down and I went through probably an hour's worth of YouTube videos explaining my camera and really sitting with it, trying to understand it. And I feel much more equipped to film my next video this weekend. I tried to film it on Wednesday, and I put like 6 hours of work into it, and none of the footage was usable. Like, it was focusing, the lighting was changing mid shot. It was just a mess, and it made me so upset because everything else about the video is like set and done. The sound's all edited, it's there. But I just had a lot of problems with it. But I feel like I have a much stronger understanding of the camera and how to work it properly. So I'm hoping, if all goes well, that I should have the next video ready to be released next week. I'm switching off between video game cover and songs that I cover and sing over. Doing great. 3 more hours of work, but love listening to you play. Thank you so much. I know that a lot of you guys keep me on while you work, and it makes me feel like you've entrusted a very important job to me. It makes me feel very useful, so thank you. Let's do one last piece, and then I'm going to venture into the looping world a bit. And I'm gonna do... Oh, I see Killer Tofu, your request. I'll do one more, and then we will do your request. Thank you again for that sub. I want to do... Well, if I'm going to go into all these things I've done, maybe I should do something more stringy. Well, like, not folksy, but let's do a loop instead, but an instrumental one. I'm gonna do... Where is it? Should be tucked in the back, I believe. One of the only pieces I have done and arranged from Bravely Default 2. It's called Near Salvation. It's really pretty. For this one, I like to do guitar, strings, and probably the washboard. I really enjoy putting percussion on it lately. Cole! I see it out of the corner of my eye over here. How are you doing? I think most of you guys know Colt by now if you've been following the channel for a while. We're quite fond of each other. But Colt is probably the best guitarist on all of Twitch. He's awesome, and he's super nice, and can play anything. So make sure you follow him. He's great. How are you doing for Colt? I had a weird morning this morning. I had cables not working, and I started 3 hours later than I was supposed to, but hey, we're here. And in the meanwhile, I got a lot of quality work done, so could be a lot worse. But how are you, Colt? You ordered a new guitar, so what number does that bring you to at this point? 1 million? No, you probably have like 7. That was close. I feel like that's such a guitarist thing. I was always jealous of you guys because I feel like violinists usually have 1 violin, but guitarists usually have so many. What color is it? That sounds awesome. I'm excited. Now I want to buy a guitar. 3. Oh man, I was worried that the loop was going to go on too long if I added the rhythm section, but I couldn't help myself because I thought it would be so cool. And I actually love that. I feel like that was my favorite time I've done it. The kick drum I'm getting better at with keeping it consistent while doing the hi-hat thingy. I really like it. It's a good vibe. Daniel, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for a 5-month streak. That does give you a priority request if there's something you'd like to hear. That also goes for you, Colt, if there's something that you'd like to hear. I gotta get those castanets I was talking about. I also feel like I made a lot of good discovery with recording the washboard, ironically, with that Wilco YouTube video cover that I did, the last one. I learned that I need to hit it much faster to get more of a snare kind of effect to it, instead of dragging it. This will be the last one, I promise. Dang it, I wanted to get the bell to be the last thing. Next time, I suppose. That was really fun. I do kind of want to save it, but I'm running out of space on my looper. Let me see if I can find it. Thank you for Fidgety. I am in the process, I'm at the beginning of it, but I am in the process of recording all of my loops, including the video game material as well as the singing stuff, and putting it all on my YouTube channel. I just started a YouTube channel, Joe Plays Violin, for my VODs. But then there's also my regular YouTube channel that I put all like my polished videos on, and that is right there, Joe Cleary. Do you mean what track number? For BHG, it is 68. Well, I know I have a priority request to do for Killer Tofu. And you asked for all these things that I've done. For that one, I know I pre-saved the guitar on track 44. Thank you, Fidgety. Thank you. I feel so lucky that you just popped in today and you've been so super supportive. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. The next video should be coming out next week. Game Boy. Game Boy. Zelda. Where was I? All these things I've done. When I was a smaller Joe than I am now, I remember seeing a band cover this in my town's talent show, and I was so like, oh my god, I will never be that cool. Like, I looked at the girl singing and was idolizing her. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe she's fronting a band. They're doing this cover of this song I really like. So it's so like surreal for me now that I get to do this. I tend to be a little bit cheeky with this one, so I hope you don't mind. We have fun here. We try at least. Try our darndest. For Doc Brown, thank you. I just learned how to use my camera more properly. I was having some technical issues, which gave me extra time. And with that time, I sat down and took some notes on the camera and really dove into specifics. So I'm trying these settings today, but it looks like the light is not changing as I get closer or farther away like it used to. And it looks like it's staying in focus a lot better. But I'm open to feedback as long as y'all are nice about it. I'm a little self conscious that it looks so much different than it usually does, so I hope you guys don't mind. Yes. You did get me killer tofu. I lift. I feel so lame having said that. I do, though. I do. That was wrong. Okay, there you go, Joe. It's in D. Oh, it's in G. Jaro, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the resub for 21 months. Amazing. I had to say that before moving forward. And we've missed you very much. I hope you had a really good work week. Oh. Well, onward. Aquashot, what's up? Hello. Okay.
I wanna stand up, I wanna let go. You know, no, you don't. I wanna shine on in the hearts of man. I wanna mean it from the back of my broken hand. Another headache, another heartbreak. I'm so much older than I can take. My affection, well, it comes and goes. I need direction to perfection. Na 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 na, help me out. Yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, don't you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah. And when there's nowhere else to run, is there room for one more Joe? Ain't changing me, the cold-hearted boy I used to be. You gotta help me out. Will you put me on the back burner? You know you gotta help me out. You're gonna bring yourself down. You're gonna bring yourself down. You're gonna bring yourself.
We've come to that section, everybody. This is where I put too many violins. And you can't stop me as I've had a lot of coffee. Ready?
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
Not enough. D-Hands, thank you for the resub! Let's do some more strings. Shall we? More!
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
More!
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. 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 I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier.
That's probably the most reasonable place to stop. But no. Caffeine, more.
I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, I know you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, I know you put me on the back burner. You know you gotta help me out. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna bring yourself down.
More. I'm basically out of coffee, so I had to stop. Well, wasn't that a hoot and a hanny? Well, I needed you guys today, so it's an equal exchange for Killer Tofu. Thank you again for the resub. And Thundrillium, welcome, welcome. And Aquashot, it's nice to see you again as well. Thank you so much for coming back. Trither. I'm definitely cutting myself off for the caffeine at this point, probably, unfortunately. Powerful flex. I do love this looper. And it's interesting because honestly, when I was first driven to get the looper, it was more out of self-perseverance than of wanting to try it, because it was when the DMCA thing was in its height. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to lose Twitch. I love Twitch too much. I need it. So I bought a looper to make sure that I could protect myself and continue to play on Twitch. And I fell absolutely in love with it. I feel like I've really found myself through using the looper, and I just love it. I use a Boss RC300, and I will admit that I went with that one because I saw that a lot of other streamers were using it, and when I asked them about their equipment, that's what they told me. Let's do... I'm trying to think of the other loops that I would like to give some love and attention to. I think what I'd like to do is Beck's Go It Alone. Let me make sure I'm not missing priority requests though here. For all the people who had resubbed, Dehance, Daniel, and of course Jaro, if any of you guys have a priority request you'd like to hear me do, please let me know. I would love to play you something. I feel like this song I've really grown into. I mean, admittedly, all of them in a way. Thank you, Kristen. Oh my gosh. I remember I practiced with the looper one night before I did it for the first time, and I was so nervous that I was a crying mess over it. I was trying to do St. James Infirmary. It was the first loop that I put together, and I was so terrified. I was so nervous, which is so funny to think about now in like a warm fuzzy feeling kind of way, to be like, oh man, look, Jo grew up a whole lot. She got a whole lot braver. She still cries, but a little less. Not a little less. Over different stuff now, though. You got it, Jaro. I'll do this one after I do Beck. Jo did good. Hey, for BD, how are you? It's good to see you. Thank you, Kristen. I really appreciate that. It's come a long way, let me tell you, from when I first started. Let's see. Still have that last song so stuck in my head now. We're gonna do Go It Alone. Yes, for BD, for an update on that, it was as simple as a bum cable. A cable just didn't work anymore. No matter what I did, I just needed to get a new cable, and I was really lucky in that Andrew, the drummer for my band Fable Cry, and also a fellow music streamer, had an extra, and he saved me and let me use his, which was super nice. But man, I was pulling my hair out. I could not figure it out. GG, Andrew. Rhythm there. I felt like I didn't sass it up enough. Yeah, just gotta go for it. Welcome for Fernanda. How are you? I saw you made the end of last night's stream. Thanks for coming back.
I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish card that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the chaos in the world. When I get older, see me leaning on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with the rain and a question. Am I shivering? Voices are singing through a crack in the window, but now I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Ba, ba, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Ba, ba, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Ba, ba, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Ba, ba, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da.
There we go. Thought we needed some more rhythm in there.
Da, 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 da. Down on the corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with the dust storm blowing. Long black shadows pull a hammer from a coal mine down where Daddy was working. I comb my hair back, strike a match on a bathroom wall where my number is written. Driving on a sidewalk, looking back, and the sky is burning in the rear view mirror. Doesn't die. I better go it alone. Da, 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 da. I better go it alone. Ba, ba, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da. I better go it alone. Da, da, da.
Shall we bring it down, everybody?
I'm coming over. See me down by the station by the lane with my hands in a bucket, jingling a wish card that I stole from a fountain that was drowning all the cares in the world. When I get older, climbing up on the back porch fence, just see dogs running with a ring and a question. And my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the window. Doesn't die. I better go it alone.
Yeah. I feel like that was the ending I've been wanting to happen for so long, but I couldn't make it happen. Oh man, that made me real happy. That made me feel all cool. Thank you guys so much. You can tell I'm pleased with myself because my hands are on my hips, just like. Sassy Girl Joe. Let's see here. We are going to do next for the amazing mod who, with my change of schedule, is not able to make it nearly as much anymore, but we still love him so much. We're going to do 1111 for Mr. Jaro. Hey, Aquashot. Would have been cool if I actually could snap. Better? Now with confidence. Still not good at all. Just call me Sassy. Coffee's gone. Swear it all goes downhill, everybody. Let's see. Check. For my shadow, yes. I haven't had a chance to practice it since the last time I tried it, but I do want to add Inside Out by Eve Six to the list. Maybe I'll try it today. I feel like it hurt my confidence pretty bad last time, but maybe I can try it again. I'm learning to be less self-conscious with this. It's a long battle, but it's getting better. A little bit. I wasn't good on my timing. Let me try that again. We could get a little cleaner than that. 1, 2, 3, bloop, bloop, bloop. Can you tell I've realized that pressing the all stop and all start button is pretty fun? I feel like I've been a little more in that direction today. That was really fun. I admit when I put that guitar part down, my brain fried for a second and I was like, I don't know what I want to do today with this. But that was really fun. I feel like I'm having a really good attitude today in regards of just like, I guess just going for it. It's something that I want to be stronger with. I was actually talking to one of my friends this week and I could tell that just like my doubt in myself was wearing on them in regards of just being the one to always be like, you're great. You know what I mean? Like, people can say that as much as they want, but I was like, man, I gotta get better at this. Like, I just, even if I don't believe it, I want to start acting more with just like a heck yeah, I got this attitude, and just hope that the more I do it, the more it will start to stick. You know, I'm having a good day today with it, but I know I'll probably still have stumbles in between just because I'm a person, but I've been trying much harder to just make sure that I have a better attitude in regards to my own capabilities and to not doubt myself the whole time I go through something. And I keep misspelling your name. For what? Also, welcome for May. It's wonderful to see you. How are you doing today? Cool. Well, I do have to take my break pretty soon, like at a half hour, to take care of Mr. Baloo and give him his food. So I think I'm gonna go back to just playing some like violin pieces before then. Just did a bunch of loops in a row, so I think I just need a little bit of a loop-in break. And I'm trying to think of like the attitude I want to go for after such a sassy piece. Let's do a Xenoblade Chronicles piece. I'm gonna do XBT3. It's really, I feel like it has some of the attitude of that last kind of progression. I tried my hardest to like get these things to like link together in a cohesive way. Thank you, names GJ. I'm getting a lot better. It was definitely a lot worse before, but I'm trying to just make this a really good year and like my self-development as a musician and also as an individual, and in regards of just not doubting myself as much and just going for it. May, you're so sweet. I'm doing great. I had a bit of a stressful morning with some technical difficulties, but it ended up being a really good moment because I managed to pull through without stressing myself out too much. I feel like that kind of stuff a year ago would have gotten me in like a tizzy, but I was able to just kind of approach it methodically and be like, okay, let's, you know, narrow down what the room for error is here and what I can do to fix it. So it ended up being a really good kind of like testament, I guess, to my own self-patience and trust to get through it. So it was kind of a stressful morning, but it was worth it to get to here right now. So it was good. Just finished my coffee. Switch to water, I suppose. XBT3. This piece is really pretty. I like that piece a lot. It makes me feel really, like, dramatic. Ooh, speaking of dramatic, I want to do this bad boy. There's a page turn. But I have a measure before then, so I think I can do that smoothly. I'm going to do next a piece called The Battlefield Flower, and it's from White Knight Chronicles 2. So far, this is the only one that I have from this game, but I am looking to change that. I wrote down a bunch of songs from the soundtrack that I want to dive into. This was just the first one that I heard, but I really like it. And I did change the key of this one. I moved it up a half step. I feel like this will match kind of a bit of the tension build in the last one. And this one kind of just kicks the door in all the way, to a degree. Sorry to drink near the microphone. That's probably really gross. I get scared doing vibrato up here. That was so fun. Once again, it's another piece that just makes me feel really cool. I was kind of catching myself in like my OBS, seeing what I was doing, and was kind of embarrassed. I was like, ugh, I feel like I'm trying to be like a wannabe Lindsay Sterling right now with how like dramatic I'm being. For D Hunts, I saw that you picked a song. If it's okay, I'm just gonna slide in one tune to kind of find the middle ground because we just went from like epic, epic, big. So I'm gonna do kind of like a energetic piece, but more on the chill side. Let's do a Settlement in the Red Bluffs, and then I will jump into the Witcher piece. Thank you, by the way, for anyone who made the change to come over to my new time slot. I know I'm not usually this early on a Friday. And admittedly, I think for all streamers, we get a little nervous whenever we change our schedule. It's like, oh no, I don't know if anyone's going to show up. So for anyone who came over for a different time today, I really appreciate it. I found that these earlier time slots are working a lot better for my current schedule now that my shows are starting to happen again, and I'm having rehearsals with bands again as well. So this works a lot better for me, and I'm looking to keep it this way. And you know, there's going to be times where I have to change it when I go on tour, but that should be the only thing that really gets in the way at this point. And I'll update you guys when that happens as it comes along. So I appreciate it. This one's fun. It's like a very much like a mountain fiddle sound to it. I hope you like it. Kind of bummed out on that last note there, but I'm quite pleased with that. It's getting much, much smoother than like where that used to be. So I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, it definitely makes me want to like go to a pub, but like a proper a proper pub. proper pub, an Irish pub. When I was lucky enough to visit Ireland with my family, how long ago was that? It was back when I was in college, so maybe like 8 years ago. Me and my family went to Ireland together for a big like 2-week trip. We got to see all over Ireland. We just went from like town to town. Yes, I do have extended family that lives there. My grandmother was born in Ireland. And we've kept contact, and we got to meet a bunch of the family, which was super fun. Everyone was so welcoming, and it was great. But one of my favorite parts of it was whenever you'd went to like a small town pub, they would have the circle of musicians just, you know, with a pint in the middle, and they would play until the pint was empty, and then someone would bring a new pint over. But the cutest thing was there was this like, there was a lot of kids in the pub because, you know, it's not like America. Like there was children welcome in as well. And there was this little boy watching, and one of the flute players, it was before COVID times, offered his flute to the little boy, and the little boy just started like riffing and knew exactly the tune that they were doing. But seeing an instrumentalist hand off his instrument like that, like without even worrying or thinking about it, really touched my heart. Because like, I'm very cautious when I let people touch my violin, you know, and just seeing this guy with a young kid being like, have a go, laddie. I don't know, maybe not. I don't think he said that. It was pretty loud. But it was really sweet. It made me very happy to see. I'm hoping to go back to Ireland one day and bring my violin and study up on a lot of Irish music. Maybe I'll try a reel today. It's been a while since I've studied the Irish music, admittedly, because of all this other stuff. I'm excited that I've widened, you know, the amount of music that I do, but sometimes I feel guilty about not dedicating more to one genre. But one day. All right, so for Dehance, this one is for you, right? Yes. Thank you for the sub earlier. I really appreciate it. And this is a really lovely song, so I'm excited to play it. Oh, I need 2 pages to this. There we go. The system's been going pretty well, mods, by the way. Just letting you know. It's been going pretty well. For Vision Aria, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. snuck it in at the end there. I've been asked to learn how to sing that one, but I don't really want to learn to sing it until I learn how to play it on a certain instrument that's requiring me a certain amount of effort. But I do really love that song. Hey, Fertio Psyduck, it's good to see you again. Happy weekend, you've made it. Or almost, I'm not sure where you are in your work day. Or if you work today. Either way, hello. I feel like that was such like a classic orchestrated like traditional song that I feel like the next couple ones I should do before my break should match its like instrumentation and vibe. So I think what would be a good place to go from that is Rito's Village from Breath of the Wild. I think that will be a nice like complimenting piece, excuse me. I might order myself a pizza tonight. I promise I'm focused on the stream, but I might order myself a pizza tonight. Thank you for Dhance for the resub, thank you. And just for hanging out with me today. Pizza. Okay. Oh my god, the volume on that was 100%. I almost gave you a tremendous amount of ear blood. Ooh. That was really close. Wait, oh my gosh. Okay, rewind it. That was scary. Ooh, goodness. Christopher Chiazzi, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's very familiar, familiar to FMA? FMA. FMA. Oh, cute. Frank has little party hats on. Adorable. Oh, I do have a piece for Full Metal Alchemist. Might as well do it, because I'm thinking about it now. I put it in the silver binder. Oh, it's a unicorn horn. Oh, he looks just dashing, doesn't he? Thank you, May. It's a really pretty piece. It's definitely my favorite from the Breath of the Wild soundtrack. For why, I do like Hans Zimmer. I found that when I was doing film scores, that was kind of territory that I couldn't play along with for the, you know, claiming reasons, but I have been taking some of them and turning them into loops or finding very specific arrangements I can play over. So I'll probably dive into the film scoring pool again at some point in time. Let's do Lullaby of Rasenbull from Full Metal. Oh no, sorry. Oh yeah, that's right. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's a simple piece, but it's really pretty. And then I'm going to take a really quick break to feed my kitty cat, who is either behind the bed right there or downstairs. Mr. Beluga. Thank you for the 1666 donation from Midnight Mats. And you said feel better. I hope you do. Thank you so much. Whoa, to make a beautiful. Oh, heck yeah. 66666 16666. We do love our numbers games around here. I did do that at some point for Lord of the Rings. Kind of just riffing at the end. I'll find a way to make that a loop. I feel like that's like a standard song that I should have that would make people happy. Because I've been asked to do that a lot. I'll find a way to make it a loop. Maybe like a drone one with just fiddle could be kind of cool. quite the somber note to go on a break for. I feel like I want to do one more that just sounds a little happier than that. His blue isn't screaming at me yet. Emphasis on yet. Let's do just like a really pleasant piano piece, and then I will go feed the kitty cat, and then I'll come back and we'll play some more music. Why do violinists never stick stickers on their violins? What? Like on the body? Well, I don't know if this is interesting or not. I'm probably running into a tangent, but when it comes to a violin, having like uniform appearance of the instruments is really important, usually for like orchestras. So for example, when I was teaching a lot of younger students, a lot of them would come in with these like blue violins or purple ones, because obviously for a kid they're like, oh my god, that's beautiful color, it's my favorite color. But if you're playing in an orchestra and it's like a sea of wooden instruments and then you see one like neon pink one, it might be an issue. So I feel like traditionally, when it comes to violins, you don't want to tamper too much with it. But I put stickers on my case, just not this. I felt so bad with one of my younger students when he got to the age where you get violins dependent on your age size. So he got old enough and grew up enough where he needed a bigger violin, and he had a blue violin. And I was talking to, I gotta message them. I'll do that tomorrow. Stay on topic. Yes. I was talking to his parents and was like, hey, I know he really likes the blue violin, but I'm going to be honest, teaching him on it has been kind of a real difficulty that I think is holding him back. It's just not a good quality instrument. I think you should get this brand instead of another blue one. And he was so sad. He was like, but I want a blue one. I'm like, I know, but buddy, it's time. It's time to let it go. You must say goodbye. But he's fine now. Okay, so the last piece I'm going to do before I go on break is one that I go for a lot, but it just makes me feel so dang good playing it. It's called Eyes on Me from Final Fantasy VIII, and it's just so pretty. I hope you guys like it. I'm getting a lot better at remembering to put the violin on that stand over there. The things I think about while I play. That's one of my favorites. I feel like I didn't even consciously realize it. I just kept picking it whenever I had a Joe's pick over and over. I was like, oh, I guess I have quite the connection to this one. For names DJ, thank you so much. Thank you. And Martin, how are you? It's good to see you. I saw some other people come in. For Josh, see, it's great to see you. How are you? I don't think I've said hello to you yet, Hoagie Man, today. I feel like you might have been here earlier. Either way, hello. I'm just making sure I cross my T's and dot my I's, one might say. But it is past 5:30, so Baloo is going to be furious with me. So I'm going to need to rush downstairs and feed the prince, Mr. Baloo. And afterwards, I'll play some more music for you guys. It's Baloo time, baby. Let's do This Will Be Our Year. I feel like I haven't done that one for a minute. And I'll be back right after this video. This is one of the YouTube covers that I just recently submitted. No, not that recent.
Forget the way you helped me. Won't forget the way you said. The warmth of your love's like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. The warmth of your smile, smile for me, little one. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. You don't have to worry. All your worried days are gone. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. And I won't forget the way you helped me up when I was down. And I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. Like the warmth of the sun. And this will be our year. Took a long time to come. don't let go of my hand. Now that darkness has gone, and this will be our year. Took a long time to come, and I won't forget the way you held me up when I was down, and I won't forget the way you said, darling, I love you. You give me faith to go on. Now we're there, and we've only just begun. This will be our year. Took a long time to come.
Then check this out.
Well, I barely made it back. I feel like I'm taking longer and longer on my breaks to come back. Hello. Crazy Eddie! Doing some jazz hands for you, apparently. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 6 months total. Thank you so much. Half a year, dang. As you know, as well as Midnight Matt, if you're still here, you get a priority request if you sub or donate or bits or gift to sub. Any of those nice things. So if there's something on my list you'd like to hear me play, just let me know. And I would love to play it for you. Let's see. We've officially gotten into the evening, everyone. Friday evening. And you know what that means. It's time to party. Schmer. Cheers, everybody. Heck yeah. I'm really excited for this weekend. Mostly because I just want to like record and get my next YouTube vet ready. So it's a lot of work for me, but it's like the work I've always wanted to do. It's like my dream job. So I'm excited to do that for this upcoming weekend. And probably start my next recording. I think that's going to be on the bracket. So since we're going into the later part of our stream here, I feel like I should change my background music vibes. Even though I haven't been using it too much today, admittedly. Starting a 9-day staycation now. Well, you deserve it. Oh, for Stefan, yeah, I just played that right before break, but if there's something you'd like to hear, something else, please let me know. But cheers, everybody. Happy weekend, and I hope everything in your world is going all right. And if it's not, I hope it gets better for you soon. And thank you for just spending some time with me. Stefan, I feel like I have something to do with it, if I'm being honest. I've changed my time slot a fair amount recently, just to adapt to my playing, like, show schedule starting to open up again. But I do have a set schedule now, and I put it in the schedule section of my Twitch page directly, as well as pinned it on my Twitter if anyone wants to have a bit more confidence in knowing when I'm going to come on. Blame tech, of course, of course. I feel like it took me a while to get my my tech working for me today, so I just didn't wanna mess with it. Let's see. I feel like this is such a cool vibe. Maybe I should lean into it. Or maybe piano. I think what I would like to do is A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service. It's a really pretty piece. Oh, I cheers and didn't sip. Boop boop. Cheers, everybody. I was thinking about pizza earlier, but you know what I really want? I kind of want a burger. I try to limit how much meat I have, both for like health reasons and also like, I read a certain amount of studies that like all kind of lean to if people just like limited it even a bit more, it would help a lot with a lot of world problems. So I'm trying not to do it as much. But it is Friday. I'm having a beer, so I might have to do that. I hope I didn't sound preachy. I try my best to not like push things. I admire people that do, but it's not like the presence I really would like to take on the internet. I feel like you guys know like what I think about certain things, but I do try my best to just like respect everyone's right to have an opinion in general and not make anyone feel bad for it, I guess. But that's how I feel about that. Burger, pizza. I'm not really big on meats on pizza, actually. I feel like I enjoy the burger, I enjoy the pizza, but I don't really want both together. It's a lot. I'm very boring with my pizza, either like cheese or like a super veggie. Thank you, Jojo. That's what I was hoping for. Like I've talked about how I feel about fast fashion before, and it's one of the reasons I'm really passionate about buying used clothing. I'm not gonna act like I'm perfect. I do, buy some clothes from large companies, admittedly still, but a majority of the things I wear are all secondhand. One is it's super affordable, and I love it. I got these pants for like friggin' $10, and they're super cute and comfortable. But also it's good for a lot of labor issues as well as pollution issues as well for these big companies. Guitar Semi, what's up? That's your segment of Joe's thoughts today. She doesn't like meat on pizza. Clothes, meat. Oh, I gotta shout out this particular guitar player. For this rendition of Kiki's Delivery Service, I like to play along with a guitarist version, and his channel on YouTube is Toki... I don't know how to say it. Tokji? I'll put it in chat just to make sure I'm not messing it up. But he's a lovely guitarist, and I have a really good time playing along with his rendition, so check him out. I feel rude stopping right away, but I'm noticing I don't have enough rosin on this top part, and I'm slipping around, and it's making me feel not stable in my playing, so I just want to put some rosin on. Ta-da! Without rosin, the bow can't grip on the string, and it's kind of interesting, like, if you buy a brand new bow, there's no rosin on it yet, and if you drag it across the string, no sound whatsoever will come out of the violin at all. It's kind of freaky, like it freaks a lot of people out, but for things like when actors are like pretending to play violin in a movie or something, that's what they do a lot of the time, because you can still move your bow across the instrument, but nothing comes out. Little trick. Okay, take two. Let's rewind this bad boy, and we'll give it another go. Adiana, thank you for the bits if you're still here. Thank you. And if anyone hasn't popped over to Adiana's channel, she's an incredible vocalist. Like one of my favorites. Really, really, really good. Thank you for the follows as well for Scalish, as well as Shaleko. I feel like your guys' names complement each other. I doubt that was planned, but in case it was. I feel like I kind of want to embrace the Studio Ghibli vibe right now and just knock out a couple. Let's do One Summer's Day. This one makes me think of my mom. My mom and me used to listen to a lot of like instrumental soundtracks. She played the violin as well. And this one was one of our favorites. We'd listen to it in the car when she'd drive me, you know, to all the places your parents have to drive you to. Like practice or a tutor or a friend's house. And for this particular arrangement, I like to play along to a live performance by Joe Hisashi himself, who is the composer of the Studio Ghibli movies. The sound's so good in this recording, you can like hear the awkward coughs in the audience. It's pretty funny in the beginning. Jojo, I actually haven't. Oh, you're still here for Adiana. If you want a song, please don't be shy. Unless you gotta run, or if you're just fine chilling, just let me know. I'd love to play something to like officially say thank you. I haven't seen Ponyo yet, actually. For Studio Ghibli, I feel like I've seen like the big major ones, like Kiki. One Lucky Gal, thank you for 50 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. That gives you priority requests as well. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let old Joe know here, and I'll hook you up. I've seen like Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away, and Princess Mononoke. I still have yet to see My Neighbor Totoro and Ponyo, and like, you know, various other ones. Maybe I'll fix that soon. now I'm thinking about it so I won't sneeze. No. Oh, no. Dang it. I was so close to sneezing. I put a lot of rosin on there, and the dust was getting me. Here, let me turn down the mic so I can take some of that off without it hurting your ears. There we go. Much better. Allison1NYC, thank you so much for the follow. And I would love to do Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I love this one. I'm worried about doing my trumpet solo because I'm wearing red lipstick today and I'm going to probably stain my hand. But it will be worth it. Come on, Binder. Please don't break yet. I just got you. Can't take my eyes off you. This is track number 22. Scrolly scroll. Here we go. Turn these bad boys up. This goes to just above 50. That should be good, I think. For Stefan, do you mean of a Spirited Away, like the last piece I did? You can find that one on YouTube if you're curious. It's Joe Hisashi live. They don't say where it is, but it has a number 8 in front of it, and you'll see him looking very regal at the piano. There's a hair in my face. There we go. Got it. Oh, and Can't Take My Eyes Off You. I love doing this piece. It's such like a classic, true romance song. Because I feel like romance has changed a lot, like, as it always does, you know, like through time. But I feel like you can hear the classic love story that is this song that I quite like. Oh no, this is in a F. I doubted myself. And I got a burp. Okay, sorry. Thank you for the follow, Draxend. Okay, I got it. Sorry, this will be it for real. My bad. Okay, focus, Joe.
lavender touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. Pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak. There are no words here left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. This is the closest thing to a Irish trumpet. Too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. Oh, wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. Oh, you're just too good to be true. I can't take my eyes off of you. I love this song. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Stefan, thank you so much for 500 bits and dimensions. Thank you. Thank you guys. And just for letting me do this. I love doing this so much. I wish I could dance. I think I'm gonna do David Bowie next. Just too good to be true. Horn chord at the end. Who knows, maybe one day that will be one of my new instruments. I pull out an actual trumpet and everyone's like, boo, we missed the other one.
Bring back the old trumpet. Adiana, you're the sweetest. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me, like, especially from not only fellow streamers, but like streamers that I'm also quite fond of with your talent. I feel like, I don't know, it just means a lot to me. Thank you. Crying is okay. Sometimes we all need a little bit of a cry. Let's do Life on Mars. This one's another kind of big string section one that's building. DJ. Thank you guys. Well, I adore you and your mama. You guys are so sweet whenever I pop on your channel, so thank you. I love this song. It takes me, I think I need to go through the chorus like 3 times to build the whole string section. I like to think it's worth it, but it takes me a second to build. I think it's underneath here. Yeah. Telling you guys, this new system of organization is going pretty well. I'm quite happy with it. I've known where all the pieces are. I feel like that sneeze is still in my face somewhere. Come on, sneeze. Get out. Okay. Oh, for DJ, oh, don't worry. Don't you worry. I still have the color coding system. But what I did was I got more binders to arrange all of the music. Oh, and the other one's on here. But I've gone through everything and got it all color coordinated separately. And man, just looking at this, you guys, makes me so proud and happy. Because I have another one in front of me. Because this is all the music that I've learned in the past 1.5 years on Twitch for you guys. And for myself as well, obviously. But it's just, it makes me so excited about how much else I'm gonna learn to do next month. And you know, now I'm practicing that heart back there. I'm hoping to have my first piece ready for next week. I'm still practicing the bass, trying to get some new slap techniques that I'm not doing great at, but with practice. And I even got some piano pieces that I'm adding, so I'm really excited to see just where this is all gonna go. And I can tell I've gotten so much better. Like, now when I do my vocal warm-ups, I used to crack the first time I go through them at around, honestly, an F. And now I can go all the way up to a C usually when I do my vocal warm-ups without a crack in my chest voice, which is something I would barely be able to do on a good day when I was like studying voice at school. So just thank you guys for giving me not only the platform to practice, but also just the support and the encouragement and the finances in order to continue to pursue this. And I'm just ready to keep accepting the challenges as I go and hopefully get better at the piano and the bass and the band and everything. I'm just gonna keep working my little derriere off. Hi, Christian, thank you so much for the host, by the way. Thank you. Life on Mars by David Bowie. Here we go.
Last one. It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. But her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, for she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the hard man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars? It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck with fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million holes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds, to my mother, my dark clouds. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be written again as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the lawmen beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars?
I was hoping I could fade out before that downbeat happened again. I might have to re-record guitar on that one. That one's tricky though. I still have it back here. I've never played a song rather with that many chords in it. It has this many chords in it. So many chords. So many chords. I know I can do it, but it will take some revisiting. Thank you, Guitar Semi. And Jerby, how are you? It's good to see you. So many chords. It's quite the aggressive amount of chords, one would say. Catching up on my priority list, make sure I'm doing good here. Looks like we're caught up, which is amazing. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking for Droopy. Changes would be a really cool loop if I could figure that out. Turn faces change. I feel like kind of, for whatever reason, that made me really want to do all your favorite bands. So I think I'm going to do that one next. And then maybe some instrumental loops. And for Adiana, if we ever get a chance to do a collab, I don't know where you're stationed at now. I would love to. Or even like a recording. If you ever need strings or anything, just let me know. Like, I record at home anyway, so I would love to put something together. I think that'd be really cool. So, all your favorite bands. I feel like... Yeah, let's stick to the usual setup for this. I'm going to play guitar, banjo, strings, and then just harmonize and sing. Are you going to be in all, like, for all of summer for Nashville? Because if that's the case, then I feel like that's easy for us to do. I feel like I'd have to check out this setup to make sure the most comfy way I can get both of us on screen if we reuse my equipment. But I'm sure there's a way. I mean, obviously there's a way. Name's DJ. Thank you for popping in. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. Oh, you just don't know exactly when yet. I should be around. July is a little iffy for me. I'm going home for the first time. I'm seeing my mama for the first time in a long time, and I'm very excited to see the family. So I'm going home in July for an extended weekend. And then I'm actually going on tour. I went on my first tour in a long time. Was that last week? I can't tell anymore. And there's a weekend in July I'm going to be going up to Knoxville. So I'm going to be able to hang out with Rose, which is going to be really fun. And I haven't told her yet, though, so she's going to be surprised. And then I'm going to Asheville, North Carolina. But I had a great time the first time, like the last week. To be honest, I was a little nervous beforehand. You know, just because it had like been a while. But I was surprised at how quickly I adjusted back into it, and I had a really good time, and I'm excited to continue to be able to be lucky enough to do streaming and then playing shows on the weekends, and then I teach one day a week. So I feel very lucky to be able to do all my favorite things and live the dream of actually supporting myself as a musician, which feels impossible a lot of the time, but you guys have made that a reality, so thank you. Here's a loop that I just think is so heartwarming, or a song rather. It's by a band called Dawes, and I just think it's so smart in its lyric description of just loving someone, even if you haven't actually got to speak to them for a while, and more just like loving those memories and that they're never going to go away, even if you haven't spoken for a long time. I mean, I'd love to go to Amsterdam. I actually sent in my passport to be renewed in preparation for when I can travel again. Let's do this.
and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. What you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country, from Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's El Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
I gotta work on my toe fades. I can only do them down here, not up here, if I'm doing individual tracks. I love that song. It's so simple. Like, I remember when I added it to the song list, I was concerned that it wasn't like, I guess, enough of like a showstopper, you know what I mean? To get people's attention or make them want to stay. But I've been going through a really healthy mindset change, I think, with my musicianship and streaming, and just picking songs that I know I can at least perform authentically. And while it might not be the most requested, at least I can do it with my whole heart. And I feel like I've grown to make this really passion-driven song list that I have that has a bunch of random stuff on it, but I do like everything on it, so there's that. Jonah D, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I kind of want to go to some violin music, and then I'll come back and do some more loops after that. I feel like I'm having a craving to do some with like some big orchestral tracks or something. Worm Teeth, welcome back. Happy weekend. And you're almost there for Secret Sauce. I believe in you. I'm pulling for you. I'm actually gonna do one of my new favorites. I can't help but play it for the last 2 streams because it's just made me so dang happy. It's a beautiful string piece called Shulk and Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles. In my free time, I listen to a lot of video game soundtracks because I just find them to be really relaxing. And this one came on in like, you know, a 4-hour playlist, and it absolutely struck my heart, and I needed to learn it, so I ran upstairs and I sat at the computer and I typed out my sheet music for it, and it's quickly become one of my favorites. It's so pretty. So I hope you guys like it too. This is Shulk and Fiora from Xenoblade Chronicles. Oop, wrong way. Here we go. I get so nervous when I go for that last really high note. You could see me kind of moving my pinky around, like, I think I know where it is, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not used to playing up there so high so often. The first time, oh my gosh, 1 year ago? That feels like so long ago. When I did that collab, I was so scared. I think at that time I only had like 500 followers or something, so I was so scared, but you guys all were so encouraging and told me to go for it, and from there I've just done more and more, and I'm just excited. I feel like as I'm reaching my 2nd year now on Twitch, I'm just already thinking about the new songs I want to try and do, and I think most of all the videos I'm trying to record. Yes, I want to record stuff like this song we're hearing now, but to do all the strings from scratch by me. Like, I've been working so hard on making these string arrangements and more complicated arrangements for looping, so I'm really excited. I have to do this really pretty part one more time. It's my favorite. If I can make it, I can make it. But the hard part's getting up. So if I go up from scratch, nope. Better. I'll practice it another time. Live is probably not the best scenario in which I can practice this. I know, it screams Epona's theme. That was the first thing I thought when I heard it. I was almost like upset with it. I was like, what? That's too close. Much too close. So I'm going after kind of a lot of chill vibes for these pieces. I think what I would like to do next is Downstream from Braid. This was one of it's pieces I actually knew before I even tried to start streaming or anything. I just thought it was really beautiful and I wanted to learn it. So that was it. It was right when I first started playing the violin again, and it brought me a lot of joy. I feel like I finally reached a point where that's fully memorized, which makes me really happy. Because it's a long song. There's like a lot to get to it. Good job. Thank you, Rise and Ox. Let's see. From like a folky vibe, I feel like I might want to continue that one into... Oh, I actually... No, I'll wait on that one. Let's go a little bit jazzy. There's one piece that I feel like sometimes I don't get right away, but I want to get better at it. And the only way to do that is to continue to try. So I'm going to do a piece from Gravity Rush called Pleasure Quarter. And it's super, super fun. Let's see. I love this piece. It makes me feel like I'm in like New Orleans or something. And I love New Orleans. I feel like I need a little stretch after that long one. Thank you, May. Thank you. And thank you so much for Ivanhoe. Thank you so much. Jaro made it home safe, I'm guessing, from that. Oh, frick. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. Sinnoh. I feel like you ended a little bit earlier than usual. How is that Trash TV? And welcome. I was about to do a jazz piece, but I feel like I should do a game one now. Let's do like Time Scar. I'm gonna do a Chrono Cross piece, but for Sinnoh, if there's something I could play especially for you, please let me know. I know the things that you're a fan of, I think. Well, at least Final Fantasy VIII, but here's a classic. I hope you guys like it. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for... Thanks. Sinnoh, thank you so much. Hyperclap. I was ready. But hey y'all. I've been lucky enough to get a Sinnoh raid before, so I don't know if I've met some of you already. I did see Ashmadash that you gave a resub, or you resubbed yourself. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something for you. When you sub, you get a priority request, so any song on my list you see, you can ask for and I'll do it for you. And obviously that goes for you, Sinnoh, if there's something you like to see. Let's see. I feel like one that I would really like to do is back here. I also, I feel like I should just kind of cross my T's and dot my I's. So, I play video game music, as you guys can probably see so far. But I also have a looper at my feet, and I make instrumental loops, and I sing using all the instruments scattered around the room for the loops. So if you'd like to hear any of that stuff, just let me know. I'd love to play something for y'all. I feel like I'm gonna start with just some improv, just to get warmed up a bit. Do that Gravity Rush song now. I got a bit of my jazz going. That particular backing track is to the game Transistor, if anyone's curious. The whole soundtrack's awesome. A lot of the stuff I keep on in the background is pieces I like to improvise over. And then the other ones I'll learn by ear and I write all the music out too. Let's do Gravity Rush. So satisfying when a fade out times itself out like that perfectly. Schmerp. And I guess I'll do a loop after this one, just to show all the things I do. I hope you guys like this one, it's really fun. There's two tracks at the same time. I repeat, there's two tracks at the same time. That is a pure earblood moment. My bad. Here we go. jamming again. I feel like that would have brought us towards a new level of sonic waves that no one would be ready for. Let's switch up. This is the binder that has most of the video game music in it. But then there was too much of the Final Fantasy, so I had to give Final Fantasy its own binder. And then there was more things I really wanted to do. So I put them in this binder of arrangements. The place I'll return to someday. I can do that for you. I know Renoa is like my pop-up for the follows, but Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. Closely followed by 8. I do love 8, but... Is Finding Dory too advanced for the audience? Is that like a song from Finding Nemo? I do have film scores, but I don't have many. Like, I have most of the Studio Ghibli basic stuff that people kind of run towards. And I have, like, Cantina Band. I shouldn't have even said that. I didn't say that. I don't have Cantina Band. I'm lying. It's all a lie. But if you want the place I'll return to someday, this is a particular... For some of the video game stuff, I like to turn it into arrangements. Like, where I'll layer a bunch of strings or the guitar and the piano with a looper. And this was actually the first one I think I did. So I hope you like it. I'll start with the main line and then bring in all those harmonies. Check. feel like whenever I hear this song, I feel frustrated because I remember going back to the main screen whenever I died, and I felt like mocked by this song. I was like, shut up, pretty Baroque sounding trio. We don't want you here. I've grown a deeper appreciation, I guess, after learning it. For Smashmadash, I see that you put in Once Upon a December. Okay. Oof, one of those notes was so flat, that hurt. Hush. How was Trash TV today for everybody? I'd like to do some lurking for that. And for anyone in my chat that's not familiar, Sino mostly does like Dead by Daylight streams, but I think only on Fridays, is that right? I hope I remember that correctly. He does Trash TV, where he reacts to, as you can guess, Trash TV. And it's really, really, really funny. But I decided I had to start earlier now on Fridays because I am starting to get my gigs back. For anyone who's new, my name's Jo. I'm in Nashville and I work as a freelance musician. And here I play for 4 bands. And I absolutely love it. But over quarantine, I haven't been able to do my live shows. But thank goodness I had you guys to keep me sane through that, so thank you. And even though my shows are starting to open up again, I still want to, you know, keep this because I feel like I found like my home on stream between the connections that I've made online and through you guys. I can't let it go. I love Twitch so much. So I'm still streaming 4 days a week, but I had to change my schedule so that on the weekends I can play my shows again. So this is the first day I'm starting this early on a Friday, but I used to do Friday night streams. But now we're just doing it a bit earlier. Also, Sam, I see that you're in the house. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh. For this next loop for Once Upon a December, I start with just pizzicato, and then I'm going to layer strings and sing on top of that. I hope you guys like it. Let's do some pits. 1, 2, 3. Didn't make it in time.
at December. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through Silverstone. Figures dancing gracefully across my memory. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. Someone holds me safe and warm. Horses prance through Silverstone. Figures dancing gracefully across my memories. Dancing bears, painted wings, things I almost remember. And a song someone sings once upon a December.
You guys are so sweet. Thank you. That used to be one we kind of did like every single stream, but I haven't been doing it as much lately, so it was really nice to kind of come back to it. Thank you for all these new follows, by the way, you guys. I usually thank everyone individually, but there's been a lot of really nice people doing that, so thank you. Smash Madash, thank you again for that resub, and for Flamenco Psycho, thank you. And I've seen you being an absolute delight in chat, so thank you for that as well. Celestial, thank you. I can tell I've been getting a lot more comfortable with, like, I guess developing my singing and everything. I kind of want to do one of the loops that features a bunch of the instruments I do. We could either do People Are Strange or the classic St. James Infirmary, or even like Chim Chimney or something. I don't know if anyone has a preference from those three. Well, I can promise you violins. That's one thing I know for dang sure I can do, at the very least. I kind of want to do Paranoid Android again, but like I feel like I've been playing that one to death a bit. Put that somewhere safe. If I were to, why don't we do... I know, I do really love Paranoid Android. Let's just go for it. It's fun, it's weird. So a good representation of myself. Let's do it. I get a little weird with this one. Hope you don't mind. That should be right.
Please, could you stop the noise? I'm trying to get some rest from all the unwanted voices in my When I am king, you will be first against the wall of your opinion, which is of no consequence at all. Ambition makes you look pretty ugly. Kick and scratch and boot, you little piggy. You don't remember, why don't you remember my name? Off with this head man, off with this head man, why don't you remember my name? Well, I guess he
Man, nothing beats a good fade out. I still have to do them all with my toes, but then I move most of them up here so I can handle it. Thank you guys. That one's definitely of the stranger variety when it comes to the things on my song list, but I just really wanted to give it a go. And I'm glad I did. It took me like, I want to say like 10 tries live to be able to get through it to a degree where I think it was pretty nice. The first couple times were pretty rough though, if I'm being honest. I feel like after doing that one, I'm going to start to do our wind down a bit. Just do like maybe 45 more minutes of music. Let's do a more chill loop. And then I'm going to probably get back to doing like the video game repertoire. But again, if Sinnoh's still here, thank you so much. And for anyone in Sinnoh's circle, thanks for sticking around long enough to give me a chance. I really appreciate it. And let's do our last little chunk of music here, shall we? Analysis is much stricter. I can't help it. I feel like, I mean, especially when it comes to like practice, it's just so regimented and not exciting to listen to. Like, this is practice in a way, but usually when I'm practicing, it's like playing the same note for 30 minutes and listening to it, making sure it's actually clean and precise. Honestly, I think what Twitch helped me with the most was learning how to perform and not like scrunch my face up in concentration and look like a crazy person. I still do to a certain degree, but I used to be so focused that it would just be like eyes as big as like the sun, just focusing, not blinking. Which people in chat told me about frequently. I couldn't decide which Game Boy to put up. We got the classic, but then isn't that just the cutest darn thing you ever seen? I remember being so excited when I found this one. It's like, oh my god, it looks like an original NES. It's so cool. Cool. I can't disagree with you for that, for Snap. Here we go. Where's an empty track? There's one. Let's do Chim Chimney. After Bert. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and... I couldn't just walk away from that acting super calm. Here we go.
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. As sweet is as lucky can be. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chim. Good luck will rub off when I shake hands with you. Oh, blow me a kiss, and that's lucky too. Now as the ladder of life has been strung, you might think a sweep's on the bottom row strung. Though I spend me times in the ashes and smoke, in this whole wide world there's no luckier bloke. Up where the smoke is all billowed and curled, between pavement and stars in the chimney sweep's world, where there's hardly no day, hardly no night. There's things half in shadow and halfway in light. On the rooftops of London, oh, what a chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chim. When you're with a sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happy a crew than them what sings chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiree, chim, chiroo. Chim, chimney, chim, chimney, chim, chim, chiroo. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happy a crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chimney chim chim chiroo. When you're with the sweep, you're in good company. Nowhere is there more happier crew than them what sings chim chim chiree chim chiroo. Chim chimney chim chim chiree chim chiroo.
There was one lone chim at the end of that. Chim. Jojo, please have the most lovely nap. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate that. And hey for Aquashot, it's good to see you back here again. For Smash Madash, thank you again for the resub, and just thank you. I really appreciate you. It's nice seeing you in chat, Jaro. Let's do some instrumental loops, shall we? I'm glad I got to sing a bit more, though. I've definitely been growing a lot recently with the vocal stuff. I finally had to admit to myself that it was a lot more confidence than I thought. And of course, like other important stuff like breath support and all that fancy schmancy stuff. But I think a lot of what I needed to do is just learn how to like dedicate to it. I kind of want to do Guardia Millennials Fair. This loop takes me a second to build, but it's so fun. Like, I really, really like to play it. So I feel like I gotta. I don't even have a choice. I have to. What are you saying, Raisinox? Are you gonna say your go-to lately? Cute. I think the only Disney one I do is actually Chim Chimney. I do like the bare necessities sometimes because my cat's name is Baloo. So I like to try and like, you know, serenade him sometimes. I'm pretty sure he's behind the bed right now. I know that he won't come out if I sing to him, but I still try. But I think those are the only two... I think those are the only two Disney ones I do. Up where the smoke is all... Well, Anastasia... No, that's not Disney though, right? I feel like Anastasia's something else. Was there something that you had in mind for Aquashot? This one takes a second to build, but it's really flippin' fun. What? Don Bluth? Thought I heard rain for a second. So I'm gonna do Guardian Millennial Fair, but I'm gonna build this up from scratch. So I gotta do the guitar first, and then I'm gonna add some other fun stuff on. And I guess you'll just see as it happens. If you want to. No pressure. There's always money in the banana stand. R2D2, thank you for the follow, by the way. And Circes, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Here we go, y'all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... It's a violin if you squint real hard and maybe have a couple shots, then it will be a violin. I didn't think I would be able to catch that last one. Couple little funky notes in there, but overall we got it. Do I practice and time these, or do you have pedals to trigger samples? So I do all of it live, unless sometimes for the guitar, like for Paranoid Android, I did pre-record that. But for this one, I just write out the melody and the chords, and I just put it together as I go. But so it's like, it's planned to a degree. Some of them more than others. Sometimes I do just full improv. Sometimes it's like fully mapped out. It just kind of depends, I guess, on the piece for whichever one I'm kind of going into. So I think I'm gonna do I do Zelda? Of course I do Zelda. Is there any Zelda song or like from a certain Zelda game that you would like? For Gazzy, thank you. I really appreciate that. I put a lot of heart into this stuff. When I was studying at music school, I got hired in the folk department to listen to music and folk pieces in particular, and I would write out the sheet music to it. Ocarina of Time? Yeah, for sure. So from that, I've been able to do that. I'll get to that one, Jaro, by the end. I think I'll have that be my final one. There was one Zelda I kind of want to do. If we're doing Ocarina of Time, let's do a classic. I'll do this one, Jaro, and then I'll do that one for you. So just one more in between, if that's okay. I'm gonna do Lost Woods. It's fun. This one starts off with pizzicato, and then we'll build it up from there. Gazzy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. So we're gonna take a hilarious journey together, y'all. We're gonna go through some Ocarina of Time, then we're gonna do some Billy Joel. And then I'll probably call it. I might do like a couple more just easy instrumental ones. But I promise these make sense together. Marmalin, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Marmalin, thank you. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request. If there's anything that you'd like to hear in particular, just let me know and I would love to play something for you. Thank you. Let's do the bass line first. This one's pretty quick. I think even if you don't like games, you'll probably recognize it once it starts coming together. 1, 2, here we go. That up. I can fix it. My bad, guys. I got too excited and pressed that looper. Okay, take 2, 3, and... Okay, go a little slower, Joe. trickier than I thought it would be, gosh. Still came together pretty well. You could hear it was getting like slightly faster and faster the more I was getting into it. I was like, oh no, I've set the tone. There's no going back now. Hey for JFTP, how are you doing today? That was a song that I feel like I've done on stream like a bunch of different ways. But I don't think I really quite enjoyed playing that one until I just built it up from the bottom. Super fun. I can do Psycho Killer for you. I feel like I should probably do that before Vienna if that's okay, because those are very different vibes. Psycho Killer. Here we go. I was saying earlier in the stream, I feel like my outfit today kind of made me feel a little bit like David Byrne when he was on tour with St. Vincent. Yes, I used to go out on the road and wear all white, like even their instruments and everything was all white. And then they had this horn section that would come up on stage. And it was so visually exciting as well as like sonically. It was such a good concert on the road. I got to see it at Bonnaroo. I'll take that as well for Jaro. That's still pretty cool. Pretty nice. Ow. You could hear I hit my kick drum. We need single track on. Free up my measures. And then I need loop sync off. And tempo sync off as well. And now I think we're ready to go. Oh no, it wasn't bad at all. to do my own type of percussion here. I think yours is much better than mine. I'm building a loop right now, but please let me know if I could play something after this. I don't play drums, but this is what I do. Tried to get to that pedal in time. For Raiders, what's up? I'm Joe. I promise I do play the violin. Let me show you. This stream just keeps going. I'm getting close to 6 hours. I can't promise I'll be on much longer. But let's at least get these last few down. I can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous, I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. Don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Fa 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 fa. Better run, 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 run away.
psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, oh, oh. You start a conversation, ha! You can't even finish it. You're saying something, but actually not anything. When I have nothing to say, my lips say it. Say something once, why do it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run, 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 run away. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Done.
If you guys want to hear actual percussion, I highly recommend SP Loves Drums. Because a washboard can only get you so far. But I try my darndest to really push that as far as I can. You can't see it, but down here I also have a kick drum suitcase. A little snare too. That snare is just a license plate with a little like baby tambourine on it. But that's about the extent that I offer here. Woo! Okay, y'all. Tonight has been going on way longer than I thought it would. But it's kind of perfect because for anyone who is used to my typical schedule, I've recently changed it. So the official schedule is Monday at noon, Tuesday at 3, Thursday at 3, Friday at noon. I used to do a Friday night stream, but I work as a freelance musician here in Nashville, and I'm actually starting to get gigs again. Yay! But a lot of those gigs are happening on, as you'd imagine, Thursday and Friday nights. Or Thursday, Joe. Friday and Saturday nights. So I had to adjust my schedule a little bit. But I didn't want to let go of doing 4 days a week because I love Twitch so much, and I feel like I've really found my home and what I want to do through being on here. So that's the current setup, and occasionally I'm gonna have to go on tour. I shouldn't say have to, I got the opportunity to go on tour, and when that happens I might have to change a little bit here and there, but I will always let you guys know, you know, with like all the social medias and Discord, of course. Thank you, BHD, for putting that in. I was just doing a scan over. I was like, do they all say 3? But thank you for reiterating that. For JFTP, thanks for waiting for that one. I know I was going to do it for you, was it yesterday? So I'm glad that you got to get your Psycho Killer in there. One day I'll do the bridge, but there's a lot of French in it, and I don't know how to speak French. And I feel dumb trying to do it. BD, thank you so much. Let's do Vienna by Billy Joel, and then I'm gonna do like one violin song more and probably call it an evening. We're getting close, right on the dot for 6 hours, which is much longer than I usually do. But I have no regrets. This was very, very fun. So, on a much different note, the last one was very happy and bouncy. This next one is a bit, I don't want to say heavy. I feel like it's more like real, if that makes sense. This song really connects with me very deeply because I feel like this is one of my demons I kind of have to fight against, which is working so hard that you don't enjoy the present, and that if you worry so much, everything might pass you before you have a second to even realize it. Yes, Rose. It's perfect timing. Also, Rose, surprise, I'm playing a show in Knoxville in July. Let's see. It's not with Fable Cry, though. It's with the folk band I play with. I'm doing a show with Creature Comfort. All right, let's loop. Oops. There we go. I'll let you know when I know. I know they said Knoxville, though. I'm pretty sure. 3. There's so many chords in this. Okay, focus, Joe. You can do it. Also, Mick Crush, thank you for the follow. And Rose for the resub, thank you. 3, and... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a bit fried after 6 hours. But I can get this. There's just a lot of chords. 3. Stubbed my toe. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Kick off. gotta record the piano again. That's very frustrating. Oh my god. That's really frustrating. It always lines up with the hardest song at the end, don't it? Okay, let's do it. Why don't I hear it? Guess no piano.
So down, you crazy child. You're so ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why you're still so afraid. Where's the fire? Where's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick off before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? So down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's a life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you want to be before your time. Although it's so romantic on the borderline tonight. Too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for blue?
Come here, bud. Here, let me show you to everybody. This is Baloo. Yeah, he doesn't come around too much lately. He says, "Woman, stop streaming." You okay, buddy? I'll hang out with you after a couple more, okay? Yeah, he's a big boy. He's not used to me streaming the song. He's like, stop it. Blue, just let me do like one more, okay? He's acting like I am the worst owner in the world. Buddy, just one more. And then we're gonna hang out and we're gonna play Stardew Valley. Does that sound good? He says, no, it's not good enough. Let's finish up on a piece that is one of my favorites. I love that song. I wish I could have gave it more of my all, but it's one of the more demanding ones at the end, admittedly. And I don't know what's up because, like, it says that something recorded on this track, but when I press play, you can hear my fingers playing the piano. Rose, I really wish I could, but I am like, oh, this girl's dying. But the next time you come in, I promise. But I gotta wrap this baby up, or else you'll see my brain come out of my ear. Hey, sweetheart. Dream on, but don't imagine it all come true. Waylander Tone, it's your birthday? Well, I gotta do that. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Waylander Tone. Happy birthday to you. Hey, I remember the chords that time. He is so mad. Oh my god. Have you gone feral, Baloo? I think he's gone feral. It's happened. I always knew it was gonna happen. As cheesy as it is, that tone, I kind of want to use it. Now let me see here. I can hear it here. Okay. That's been picked up. There we go. I'm gonna leave you guys on one of my favorite little instrumental songs. It just warms my heart, and it's exactly how I want to end it for tonight. But what we're gonna do is decide on who we will be raiding. So let me take a sneak peek on here. Let's see. I feel like, should we raid the man that saved the stream today, Andrew Core? Do you guys know, could someone check and see if he's going to be on much longer? I almost wasn't able to stream today, but Andrew saved me. One of my cables just stopped working entirely, and he was an absolute sweetheart and gave me one of his so I could actually do today, and then like hung out with me and helped me with camera stuff. And Andrew's just the best. He's one of my best friends. So let's go raid Andrew. He is the sponsor of this stream. And he's a drummer. He's a fantastic drummer, and he's just the best. I love Andrew. Let's do this. Last song. I did it. Okay. G major. Two. Here we go. Can we make our raid message like thank you for saving Joe's stream or something? Something along those lines? Or you're Joe's hero? One of those. Got a little off tempo in the beginning. But hey, for 6 hours, I think that's pretty okay. You guys, thank you so much. Today was a wild, wild adventure ride. It's my last stream for the week, and I will be live again on Monday at noon for anyone who wants to hang out. But thank you again for SP, Loves Drums for the raid, and of course Sinnoh Beats. And we're going to be raiding one of my favorite people, Mr. Andrew Cole. Thank you guys. And I'm going to order something bad for me, and I'm not even going to feel guilty about it, because it's going to taste so good. I'm excited. Alright, remember, he's my hero for saving me today. So everyone be super nice, and make sure that you give him lots of praise and lovely, lovely support. Bye, you guys.